Nurbo here. We are back. Let's just go and get that out of the way. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Swing by our live channel. It'd be great to see you guys on Twitch. And if you're watching this on Twitch live, don't forget to clip things that you guys find funny or interesting. All of this stuff helps the channel, and I greatly appreciate it. I also forgot to mention it last stream, but it is September is what the Twitch thing, where subscriptions are 25% off. So, if you're looking to support a streamer that you guys like, and you just never had the opportunity, now is the best chance that you guys have. It's 100% support towards the streamer at 25% less cost to you guys. So, do your thing. You guys feel like supporting someone, like I said, best chance to do it. Hopefully that's me. Yes. With that being said, we are jumping back in. Should be concluding this. Assuming this is the end of Shadowheart's story. I'm not sure what comes after. If her, I mean, they kind of did say her parents are still alive, right? So, assuming we can save them, and I'm assuming that ends Shadowline's companion quest. But yeah, from there, then all that's really left to do is, I guess, go down to the sewers and deal with everything down there. Ugh. Okay. Let's. It's taking a while to load once. There we go, 80%. That took a really long time to get to 80%. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we stopped as soon as we opened the door. Captives of Shar.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Oh! I didn't even notice that. When we were here last time, I thought these were just portals. I guess because we didn't walk into the room, we couldn't see them. Interesting. Captives of Shar. How do I get first? What's up, Spubby? How you doing? A ledger bearing the names of those incarnated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died. Treshler and Yankee double guard at all times. Deceased. Oh, he's dead. Arnell Hollowleaf and Meline Hollowleaf. They're the only people that are alive, so I'm guessing that's her parents. I'm good, just work. That's good. Hopefully you're having a good day. A nice day.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm supposed to go down there, but I can't help but want to explore what is happening here. Oh.
Something good here, I hope.
Decapitated Yankee. Oh. Oh, we know what happened to him now. They said
Again.
deceased.
Head removed. They tortured her for information, and then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Failed an investigation. Wonder if it had something to do with the skeleton. Yeah. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, let's do this. Um
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Ah. Oh, that's not good.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a
I
goddess.
am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl.
Wow, that's kinda...
Lesson to be learned here. Only a family's torment, the spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Is there no way to see them? Oh, that's so messed up. Oh, I'm very conflicted. This is kind of messed up. You have to choose, Shadow. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I'm very conflicted by this. I mean, can't we just find another way to get rid of it? Of the curse? Okay. We might reload this. I want to see what she does. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
What are those?
Moon motes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
One thing. Should I call you now?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
I think we completed her story, but I
My parents,
still want to see more.
I saw them. Spoke
I
to
think
them
I'm okay with that, actually.
and let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Okay. That can't be something good, right? I I have a feeling that this is only going to lead to bad stuff.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Arcana. Photographs of true nature. Great! We are dumb as a doorknob. Well, hopefully we get good rolls here. Nope.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
Religion? Oh, God.
Your prayers fade away into the nothing.
Can we try this with her? I'm assuming she would.
A great dark mirror looms over you, offering no reflection. You do not know its purpose, yet it feels oddly
Surf
familiar
saloon.
to you
Ah,
all the
crap.
same.
She has a religion thing, so maybe? Oh, it's easier for her. Great. Well, we have inspiration. We're gonna try that again. She's probably our best shot at actually succeeding here. Come on. Biscuit. Come on, man. Try again. Oh, come on, man. I have had the worst luck with rolls on everything lately. Ah! Are you kidding me? I'm so glad I saved before doing this. Oh, fluff you, man. Like, what the hell, man? The game has been very ungenerous with its rolls lately. She's probably our best shot. She has a +4 religion, and apparently it's a lesser requirement for her. It's just kind of nice.
A great dark mirror looms over you, offering no reflection. You do not know its purpose, yet it feels oddly familiar to you all the same.
Come on, man. Give me like a 15 at least. Yes, finally.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
Huh. Interesting.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So, like... Yeah, her mission's completely done. Is it possible? Yeah. Interesting. So, I guess we're not getting our memories back.
Light on my feet.
There. Yeah, those memories are gone. From what I've seen, you've got the best ending for her as you could have. Yeah, that kind of seems to be the situation, that there's no perfect ending for anything. A good example is, like, for example, Will. Like, at the end of the day...
Ever will Shar. I cannot presume to
Oops.
know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Like, we finished Will's quest line. We finished Asterian's quest line. I think we actually got the best good, I guess, ending for him. Cause like, we kind of sought it that if you let him do his ascension thing, he starts to become a bit more evil. Like, the power does kind of consume him. So like, I think Asterian's that's probably as good as it gets for him. Will's situation is a little bit weird, because a part of me thinks that in order to get the best ending for Will, you have to sacrifice Karlach. Like, I don't think there's ever a possibility of getting him to lose his contract with the Devils at the end of it without sacrificing his father. And that's obviously not going to be a good thing. And then the same thing is, like, to prevent him from becoming a demon, you have to kill Karlach. There's no way around it. So, I think at the end of the day, like, we got the best thing we could possibly do for Will without having to sacrifice Karlach. I think Karlach, we finished her storyline as well. Yeah, we finished her storyline as well too, which was to get vengeance on Bortash. I don't know if there was a better ending for her than that, honestly. To her quest line. Obviously, I don't mean ending, because technically there's still 4 games. So, like, curious what the actual ending for everybody, if they're gonna have, like, I'm curious if they're gonna have something that's like for every character at the end, or if it's just gonna be our ending. Who do we start healing? That's 90. Oh, we can kill him. Oh, you live with the 1 HP. Okay, fine. Path is interrupted. Wait. Right there. Okay. Do that. Burn, baby, burn.
For the fallen. Into battle.
Hiya! Oh, you suck. No, sometimes that really does mess us up. I forgot as a bonus action she can dash. Getting at that thing. Immune to blind, of course you are, because you are a disciple of Shar. Duh.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Ew. Can I not smash his face in? Oh, you blocking my path. I can't smash his face in. Well, that sucks. That's... Hey, this works! Ah! Calculated. He's too strong.
Got to press on.
Let's do dash action.
Another step forward.
Hmm? There we go. Anyone got anything good?
No traps, please.
You got some money. Couple of books. I'll have to check them out.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Become our friend. Security guidelines. Voice through budget.
A bag of holding. Moving ahead.
And then that. on forging success. Client list. Okay, we got a lot of reading material here. Warming the Melancholy Heart. Self-help book purporting to help those suffering from melancholia. Wow, okay. What a sadness, dear reader, that assails you without rhyme or reason. What if the sunniest of days can become smoother in gloom? With no end in sight, the remedy may seem non-existent, but it is not so. No heart that beats is a stranger to that which gives it joy. You must seek it out however you can. Music can lift you, as flame can melt ice. The book continues on great length, suggesting treatment pioneered by the House of Grief may help should self-improvement fail. Denying the prying heart. Self-help tome boasting means of moving past inclination towards nosiness and interfering with others. Become involved in the lives of others is a simple fact of life, but what if you become too involved, too vicariously sup upon the joys, sadness, and secrets of those around? Yourself point to a sickening emptiness in the heart. You must fill it with life and feeling of your own. Even if it hurts you, even if it poisons you, otherwise you will remain an empty vessel. The book continues on a great length, suggesting treatment pioneered by the House of Grief may help should self fail. These are probably all the same thing. Reconciling the jealous heart. Self-help tome claiming to help those prone to jealousy. Do you covet what others have? Covet what others have, while neglecting what you already lay claim to. Does your desire for more curdle into a mire of self-pity? You must prize yourself from the fetid swamp of jealousy before it drowns you. Seek not what others have, but what they do not have. There is joy to be found in helping others. Joy and perhaps salvation also. Then it says the same thing about the House of Grievance. See, like, my book is the reverse of this. Theirs and wares. Emboldening the craven of heart. Self-help volume claiming that able to timid and weak spirit from their inner strength. Not everyone needs to be a hero, but all hearts need courage, just as all the stomachs need food. But if you find yourself denied your measure, what if fear and doubt grips you all too easily? You must stand fast and face your fears resolutely. Do not flee or take desperate, futile action. Present your best self to the world, and soon your heart shall believe in it also. Some of the stuff that it says here actually is kind of very good. Curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. Seems to have been hastily printed and bound. This strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instructions of an elder, a steadily authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of your lesson, differential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Being of service to them even when you are at odds with them. Confronting the false heart. Self-help volume purporting to help those prone to seek security. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you, but this is the worst lie of all. The self-deception that shall one day be your ruin, but how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth. Lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. You cannot be honest. Then at least you can be silent. The Ways of the Heart. Introduction. Along with in prose, the book promises to help alleviate all sorts of emotional distress with categorizing as heart forms. But what heart forms afflict you, dear reader? All of us suffer, but not equally. Consider the most maladies of spirits: the violent heart, the melancholy heart, craven heart, false heart, prying heart, jealous heart. That's the same thing. So, that's kind of funny. This book tells you to buy the other books. Soothing the Violent Heart. Self-help book claiming to comfort those prone to hot tempers and violent urges. Hot-bloodedness has its place within a healthy, balanced spirit. But what if the blood boils? What if a violent heart spurs its possessor? Two dire thoughts. I have to make some tea. Words or even deeds. You must forgive your foe, help them, then heal the wounds you open upon them. Or if you cannot heal them, how can you heal yourself? That's oddly poetic there. Okay. Become our friend. Application from inviting members of the public to become friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in returns of benefits such as having your name listed in thanks section of their next publication. Bespoke claiming tonics and plaques in your honor and even complimentary sessions to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold starts modestly but soon climbs to staggering amounts. Security guidelines. From Quill of the Mother Superior. Lady Shar's sacred halls must be defended at all costs. Ensure that all who are assigned to guard duty or service in the House of Grief are aware of the correct protocol. Secrecy is our first and best defense. The House of Grief is more than a facet. It is a shield. Maintain it as if your life depends on it, or it does. The hidden passage leading downwards must remain sealed unless indicated otherwise on my authority. Should foes penetrate the lower levels, the main hall before the Chamber of Loss shall be our final redoubt. If all else fails, destroy anything that may be of use to Lady Shar's foes. Preserve her secrets. Do not allow yourself to be captured. Take poison, fall on your blade, swallow your tongue. Do not betray the Dark Lady. Oh. Okay. Voice the budget. Detailed budget breaks down the Cloister's income and expenditures. The one column listing items such as donation, book sales, profits from sales of memories. Oh. That includes supplies, bribes, and former poisons and rare substances and more. Next one is Paltry offering the income column. Angry note added to the elegant script. Unacceptable. Dark Lady's church cannot thrive on crumbs. Better or place to be. Forging success. Self-help book proposing to help those prone to security. Let us speak plainly. Read. Oh, we already read this. Huh. It has the same text as the self-help book. Interesting. And then client list. Ulrich Wimworth, Melancholy Heart, paid in full. Craven Heart, partial, then backed out partial refund. Oh. The Crumbs, Jealousy Heart. Crying Heart, and first reaction to the mapping of the heart. Lead, no refund. Marker with possibly false name. Curious sort, not local, by accident, black hair, pale complexion, crying heart, painful, unknown gold currency, and was referred for unburdening but fled. Now, Mother V has ordered me to seek out this mark of cream. Possible during his mapping, he detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people, fixating on a sword, or possibly Zord? Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants that find. The trait hell has gone cold. It's as if he vanished entirely. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so all that's left is this place, which basically leads to sewer and straight to Mint. Learned.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you. wonder what's past this.
There's another thing I wanted to do actually before we go down there. Son of a biscuit, really? I have a +8, man. Like, these things should be easy. Well, why does the dice just keep screwing me? Dude, I am having, like, I am like the #1 crit roller, I think. Crit fails, that is, though. Not the good ones. Oh yeah, they run away because of the monsters. Such a weird. There's another chest over here. I always forget to do this. It's unlikely, but never know. I picked up so many keys. Who knows if I had to get to that? Clearly, you haven't seen me play this yet, dude. It's like I have a +8. Like these rolls should not be that hard. Grease bottle here. Okay.
It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
You're an interesting looking dude.
I know, love. I think about it too.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts.
Are you an artist yourself?
Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes. I am Lady Janeth's butler.
Who's Lady Janeth?
Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned.
Okay. Let's go check this out. Time out. Wait. Maybe we don't want to check that out yet. Because there was one thing I kind of was very curious about that I wanted to test. Let's do that first, then we'll come back. That other thing. So, what I wanted to check out was this over here. Yeah, the one thing I'd like for them to change in this game is that NPCs don't get scared of your summons. Because it can be really annoying. So, okay. I'm gonna try something here. Let's save it. I am curious
Let me guess, you need...
if plant growth will work on this.
Wake
awaken, little one. Flower and bloom. Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
That did nothing.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
We've tried all of those. None of those work.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Fluffy. That's kind of what I mean, though. Like, that NPC's hanging out over there.
What path lies
Because she's
before
running
me?
away from our person, and now we're stuck not being able to do anything. Okay. So that didn't work. It was worth testing. Let's go back over here. There's some kind of secret here that, like, I would love to figure out, but most likely there will be a way into the sewer, maybe.
Isn't it? Peaceful for the moment.
Hoped the foundry would pack up now Gortash is done for. No such luck.
Very good. Yes.
It's rather hard to appreciate this piece when you keep interrupting me.
Oh, well, Fluffy too.
Here we go.
Well, there's the lady. Aww.
What's that?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Perhaps I should speak to Mr. Demonis about a promotion.
Might have to go in there solo.
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind. Wait for this shift to end.
There we go. Quick scroll and voice of working Leaded Wrecker, 29. Flying Door, Field. Covenant, their initial code 500. Final invoice. Enforcements after door installation, making it more secret compliant. Huh. Apparently that killed something.
I'll take that. What's hiding here? Come on, open up.
I sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
I know the drill, I'm going. Oh, we lockpicked that. I did not expect this person to show up there. No way. Oh. It's been unlocked, so we'll have to check that out.
Mind my step.
Got some stuff here that we can read though. Oh. Invoice. An adventure, no trace of Oscar found. Okay. Brain. Daily Jant, our most profound and glorious thanks for your patronage and granting us the honor of crafting your wedding. We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials, and should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasion with a gift of similar craft quality, we'd be delighted to offer you our services once more, along with the returning customer discount. Yours in artistry, Omatola. Beneath the signature is a stamp of a shining jewel. The words "Glitter Gala" embossed in glint across the center. Omatola. Is that person just gonna stay there now?
I don't know how Mr. Nemonis does it. Standing out there all day.
Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half.
Something's on my mind.
They got back.
Oh.
Say that again, you... Give me back my gold. I spent half my fortune on that bloody painting of yours!
As well you should have, because it isn't a counterfeit.
Then you leave me no choice, sir. We settle this outside, now!
Oh, I gotta see this.
Let's see what this does.
You're making a big mistake, Garan. This ends only one way.
Will you pay me back? Say you'll return the money, and we can both leave alive!
I simply don't have it. You see, I spent it on a real painting.
Oh, you've mocked me enough, Delaware. We begin in 3, 2...
Oh, he's dead.
should have paid me back, Delaware. It would have been cheaper. Everybody saw. The duel was of Lord Delaware's making, not mine. I have nothing to be sorry for.
Murdered in cold blood, my dude. Tin mine report. Dear Lady Janet, I did everything I could think of to get production back up to former levels, but it's no good. The Baldur tin mine just tapped out. My best advice is to find the Petraeus family. Too much money and not enough sense to sell it to them. Just show them last year's sample. Skullguard, General Manager, Janet Fine. Person's still there. She's still there, you son of a gun.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything.
Can't buy something from your private collection.
Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I have a few pieces gathering dust.
Uh-huh. Okay. Really have anything. All that interesting. What do we have that we can sell though? Sell that. Nice. Basically cleaned her out.
Remarkable brushwork.
Can't wait to show off the scar to a friend's store.
How strange.
Speak to Mr. Nemonis about a promotion.
The bird nesting there too. I don't see any way to get here though. Weird. So loud in here.
I feel something.
Yes, my friend.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Yeah, okay, that's what I kind of figured.
There.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
What about in here? Am I allowed to go in here?
I need a quick word.
You've shamed House Janeth and me for the last time, Bailey. You're awkward, slow, and your tunic is buttoned wrong. Who the blazes? Ah, sorry, sir, but this is a staff area. Whatever a guest might need is available downstairs.
That's rude. Do you want me to report your employer that a guest was shocked by your... Why don't we have guidance here? Okay. Oof. Fail. We try. I don't think this matters.
I've been Lady Janeth's Chamberlain for nearly 10 years, and she has always trusted my judgment with the staff. Bailey, you're fired. You have 5 minutes to collect your things and get out the door.
Bloody hells! What am I going to tell Gladys? Oh, she's going to kill me.
Unfortunate, but maybe you should have been better at your job. Let's see here. Oh. Secrets do we have here?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
So
Very glad they got the bet.
that leads to outside. We're gonna end up going down at the end of it because we know what downstairs leads to. So let's just check upstairs. Oh, it's her collection. Interesting.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
No, we're not allowed. No, okay. Okay.
Should speak to Mr. Nemonis about a promotion.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit, maybe.
Man, I'm not even trying to go there. I'm just trying to go downstairs, man. Just trying to go downstairs.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
Alright, let's just go down to the basement. This doesn't seem like that interesting of a place.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way. Let's see.
Now, there was a trick to this.
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah, we're fine. We have +8. Okay. Anything good. Now, before we go, it seems like the basement's not connected to her basement. Interesting. Before we do that, I'm gonna go grab myself some tea. Alright. Got me some green tea. And I'm back. Soma! How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Everybody's saying, where's the I actually need something to spend my money on. I have over 20,000 gold in the game.
All the coins there. My thanks. It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it, too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait.
And suddenly another presence looms in your
So he
mind,
has a tadpole.
searching, probing for a tadpole. And finding none.
Well... Perhaps I only needed to sneeze?
My Zenta in position at the Guildhall. We'll send word when the job is done.
What's hiding here?
Okay.
Moving in.
Oh, hi! Didn't realize they were making their way up here. Is Minsk in this fight? Minsk isn't in the fight. Okay. Assuming we don't have to kill him? What kind of poison are we throwing on this thing? That's an idea. Yeah, let's do that. What is that? Oh, that's so weird. Which unmuted itself for some reason. That was so weird. I'm wondering if we kill this fake Jahira. That's definitely a doppelganger. If Minsk will realize he's been on the wrong side this whole time. So I think that's kind of our goal. We gotta like smash up that Jahira. Jahira is here. Yeah, that's good. Very unfortunate. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Damn, really? Are you immune to fire or something? Oh, magic resistant bandages. I see. Get him, my birds! Suck! Stupid pigeons. Oh, you never send the bird to do a catch shot. Wait, Shadowheart's stunned? Still has that. Oh, long rest, I see. Mm-hmm.
Moving.
So I'll take a shot, why not? Gotta shoot your shot. It's fine. Get him, bird. You all suck. Jeez. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he saved. Damn. That could have been fun. What does Bane do? Oh, that'd be nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, fine. Go. Come on, you guys can fly too. Alright, where the hell is LAE'ZEL? Oh, she was stunned. That's annoying. I have to do that.
Got to press on.
She's still in there. God damn it. I was hoping I was far enough to the point that it's still aiming at her. Apparently not. Oh. Did you hear some healing? They don't know what the hell to do. That's so annoying. AI really could do some work. Oh, you know what I just realized? We can summon. Forgot about this little guy. Might actually be able to reach them there. Surprised I don't get a reaction there. I don't think it's gonna hit. We're gonna see if that actually hits. Nice. Really? That's part of the darkness cloud, okay. Fine. Just attack her. Guys have the ability to fly. Just fly there. Why are you overcomplicating it? Oh, that slow is so annoying. Still alive. God damn it. Thank you. Finally. Don't want to fight Juminsk. Really don't.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Wonder if I can get a shot at this guy from here. Son of a gun. Oh, it's saved. Okay. Not a bad idea. Damn it! She just needs to die. There we go. Hey Minsk, you see that? It's a fake. Huh. That upsets me a little bit. Survived. Think. What can we...
Heading there.
God damn it.
Let's take a look.
Stonelord's skull echoes with absence, and a tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on a crone dust pocket form, fill its thoughts with old adventures, that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, set it aside for me, so that we might give the great a final meal when his work is done. Ah. Learn that he's been tadpoled by the cult. If he's being brainwashed by Absolute, then perhaps there's still a chance to take him alive. He has non-lethal on? I'm wondering if that means we can just knock him out. Curious. Okay. Really? What about Minsk? Damage to him? Darn it. Dash is bonus. Heck. Oh, just end your turn, man. You know what the hell you're doing.
I am fury. I am death.
She has to get the Yankee jump. She can, like, go practically anywhere.
Make way.
Onward.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
Okay.
Not but another harvest. Stalking.
Yeah, that's not enough to kill him. So, get him nice and weak, soft. No, let's get people away from him. I don't want them to reaction attack him if he tries to run.
Time to strike.
Passive. Non-lethal.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her. Get rid of him.
What? No. Help him, protect him the way you do me.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
She has intimidation. Was safe because I really want this to work out. Do as I command, or I will find a way without you. Of course it's a 2. But why wouldn't it be 2? Alright, inspiration. What? Is my next roll gonna be a 4? There we go.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
Counter with an image of your own Jaheira alive and well in
The
camp.
instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. He is... Where is he?
Boo? What? He just broke through a wall.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. We're gonna loot and then we're gonna follow him.
Have to keep going.
Alright, we already looted her. What does that say? Second draft. All the faceless know that you earned Warren's approval, Gaz. And managing the Mad Rashmi is an important assignment that you're letting the whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobby head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever. Then you'll be the one of the Shalar again. Rather be your friend's butt. Sounds like they were losing patience with fake Jaheira.
Couple turns should do it.
7? That's easy. As long as we don't get a 1, we should easily succeed that one. Okay. Minsk seems to have found what he was looking for. Oh, okay.
I'll take that. What's in here?
Potion of floor is full. Two. Two. And there's 2 bodies here we didn't loot. Let's go. Looting. Oh. Okay. So, now this. Oh! What? Just sitting on 10k of gold? Kibbles for Snickers. Okay. Murderous cut, so because additional. Okay. Not terrible. Find yourself, we're almost out of cobalt bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Nodar about hitting the sewers for another Kobo hunt. Oh. Good. Okay, I guess after Minsk. Pair of wings.
A wood carving of a pair of wings. Like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Interesting. A warhammer. What a warhammer. Looks like it has history too. Interesting.
Here goes nothing.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
This. What?
Gorgeous mail on that fist.
Weird.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Jared's like, I don't know. I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet.
It's a little mousy. This is your great beast. Did you eat your head of my chair? It is an otter.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
Miniature
Those
giant
villains
space
locked Boo
hamster?
away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
It would be an honor. Go.
You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk.
Why'd you wait at camp? I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Okay then. Curious where we go from there, I guess. Up here? Nope. Has to be connected somehow. Let's see, let's go to camp. Now there's Minsk. So like does that complete your questline? That does. So we just got these two left.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Don't get sentimental on me, Harper.
The Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Let's see here, Minsk.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
How was your reunion with Viconia? Oh, we could have gotten him before we got that. Interesting. That we even still have that dialogue.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Why is he so scared of Viconia?
Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl.
Alright, well, why is he afraid of her?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! Vidral was a cruel witch, but a clever one.
I kind of wish I had him
Boo
earlier.
was right
He
away.
seems like a fun time.
She had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence. And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Surprised you didn't kill her there and then.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Oh, man.
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
Okay. Well, we can leave Jahira behind now.
Yes? You're sure?
Let's get the band back together. And we're also gonna do a long rest while we're at it. We don't have any short rests. We don't really need it at the moment, but never know what's up ahead.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this, but at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
Fuck yes.
Okay. I kinda want to visit Dame.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen.
We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand.
That sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Insight is our best. Let's try that. Or the trip would have ended here instead of leading to Cat direct to prison.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklarin?
Wiklarin? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Bo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh man, I like Minsk. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
We fight alongside a Waklarin again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Not even for Boo? Oh god, their dynamic is fantastic. I kind of wish I played the first two games now before playing this.
Yes?
That probably would have been even more special.
Ask it.
About the emulator finally.
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died. Alone. In pain. And far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality. I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
Call what you know about Khalid. I'm not good at history. Oh god. We're not gonna get this. Oh my god. Thank you. For once, you're on my
A
side.
quiet, unassuming shadow to Jaheira's strength, Khalid was another warrior who helped end the Balspawn crisis. Shortly after, he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
Sorry, I hope I didn't bring up bad memories.
Nothing that wasn't already there. Fear not. But I've lived many lifetimes since Khalid died. You, twine your life around the people you love. And when they are gone, you grow around their absence instead. It is just another way they shape you. Which is my sage way of saying, I am in no danger of forgetting how my husband died. But I choose to remember how he lived.
Tell me something about no one else.
I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight. Which meant the few he chose were usually the right ones. Most Harpers swagger and flash their feathers to catch your attention.
That is reversed.
Khalid was quiet to a fault. And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. I've never been sure if our vows actually counted.
Oh, Marinese was a little like, wow. Sounds like he had true strength.
Oh, I'm sure time and an aging mind has smoothed out a few of his flaws. But he was a good man. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little Harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. When you live a Harper's life, see all that a Harper sees, that is by far the harder thing to hold on to. But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
Her character is so good, and it's a shame that she's kind of like an extra character instead of like one of the main companions.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In
What?
Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange thing.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
We're like seeing visions of him fighting foes that like are ridiculously powerful. Like he fought gods apparently. And he's talking about like my pants. Yes, they're laced in a way that they won't rip when I'm charging into battle. You're literally too dumb to breathe. Never mind your pants. You walk between planes, fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Of course, the warrior speaks their mind instead of reading the others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Do you remember what you were reading with the Zenitharian?
So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. We shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking.
There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Alright.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then...
A tickle away left fast, right?
Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
So the Zetharian overthrow the guild, then what then? What did the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarian blood, Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
As simple as that?
Yes? Yes.
Oh man, he's good. Nord is basic. It's hilarious. He's like, hey, do you remember anything of when you were like working for the cult? Brainwashed? Ah, the dragons, the this, the that. Yeah, how could I forget? If you think that I forgot, you're right, I forgot. It's like it's such a good dynamic too, because Jahir is like pretty serious, and he's
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
he's just so dumb.
Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Who you are? I mean, Genevieve?
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not gone. Who knows?
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
That's it. Put it up. It's all been a long time coming.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Still Shadowheart then. Sounds like you're not keen on Genevieve.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
That potion did not go down well.
Oh. Blood draw sickness. Ew. They're just chilling over there. Okay. Is Vampire Boy feeding on it? No, I think that's a. I think that's an effect of the elixir I drank. Oh, you know what that's from? I just realized. Before our last long rest, we drank the potion that the girl gave us at Rise Tower that was made of our blood. Which is basically a healing potion for me and everybody around me. So that's the after effect. That makes sense. Blood draw post sickness. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's leave camp. Vault door, so assuming we have to go there? That being said,
Seems to be stuck.
might as well have this guy just following us around.
Seems to be stuck.
Oh, we can't uppick it. Okay. Well, I guess we go back up then? Unless there's a way up here, which I don't think there is. Nope. Okay. We'll have to enter through a different sewer then. Actually curious. Yeah, so the way that Minsk was talking, I was actually curious if we're getting a quest line from him, but apparently not. That would have been interesting if he had a quest line to like take out the guild and to take out the Zetheri, whatever. I'm assuming that would be conflicting though, because that is Jaheira's daughter of sorts. Or granddaughter. I don't know, it's a little confusing. Girl's old, what can I say?
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Here's hoping those clanking watches go the same way I thought. Oh, you are the funny one.
No, it's not. This way.
When is it my turn? Be patient, citizen. Wizard called it the sewer.
This is gonna be interesting. Cause
Secure, give Yankee freedom.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Planting the seeds of our keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Countless others.
Who the fluff are you?
You've come. We await your good word.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I have retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
I mean, you already have an
Mystic,
amazing sword there.
Now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not.
It's kind of what I figured.
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the tablet before he attacked. His guard attacked. Attack if you free him.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting into the astral prison will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
Well then, it does additional 1d6 psychic damage when held by a Githyanki. Gain hold of this weapon, intelligence, wisdom. 2 psychic damage. It cannot be charmed. Yeah, man, like, that sword is great, but it's just not as great as that silver sword, apparently. Which makes me now wonder. I do like her with the hammer. The hammer is great. Fantastic. Is it better than that though? Really isn't. Then there's giant. She is gonna lose the blunt damage, but I think I'm okay with that. Yeah.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be?
Oh, I never got to ask who that other
Since
dude.
I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
That's not great. We try? Oh, we got nothing to lose, I guess. Ooh. Oh man. That's bad. Oh, jeez. Not even close.
LAE'ZEL gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Makes the silver sword so special.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient... Each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Could the sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Okay. It's kind of a bit to explore down here.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Let's go see what's down here. Wait, isn't this the vampire hunter guy?
A good moment to talk.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Let them feed on animals. Best that you can do.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Seems simple enough. Bet I can crack that open.
Okay. Try again. try again. Really annoying, man, to be failing those. You have like a +7. That's a +7 minimum too. Which is... Oh!
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, I see that now. Something hidden here, maybe?
It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
Did I somehow accidentally click on her? Okay, step slowly.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Gave me a +1 guidance. Well, fluff. What is going on here?
Get back! The cultists! Ah! They've shot half of us.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Glad we actually started exploring a bit here. Yes. Come closer. Beautiful.
Fall by my hand.
I got this.
End him. Okay. So that
Must be on my way.
a lever. What does that do? I should probably save just in case. I'm not really sure what that did. Oh, she's still alive. Forgot we had non-lethal on. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. There we go. Fixed. What? They died? I thought I saved them.
Open up.
Well, Womps, I tried. What can you do? Don't want to go this way. That looks like bad news. Don't know what I disarmed. Whatever. Oh, so we're headed towards the gemstones place. Interesting. Right, this is where we were at last time. This is... Huh? I'm slightly confused. I don't see, but maybe there's a visual glitch there? Oh, there's a lever over there.
Let's have a look. Can't keep me out.
Okay. We're getting low on those again because the game just keeps screwing us over on that. So we're gonna save it. It's like every time I go to lockbit, there's that one fail. Every single time. Which is kind of like a little ridiculous because I should not be failing that much. A +7 is quite significant. What did that do? Anything? Okay. That's the guild hall for 9 finger. Don't want to go there. Alright, this was... I remember what this is now. This was his area. so question now becomes how do we get there? Yeah, we could just go back up that way. It doesn't hurt. Let's go back up that way. What's up, Timo? How you doing, man? Butter. Here you go. It's gonna be an interesting, like, I'm hoping there's a way we can convince the Emperor to release the Orpheus, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be the case. At work, a little break, so you were on and wanted to see how everything was going. So, oh, it's going good. Had to Daddy just waiting for my lunch. Nice. I hope you have a day today, man. Going all right. We're closing in on the last few quests for this chapter. Actually, we're basically on our way to fight the last of the Dead 3. No, there's really nothing else left for us, isn't there? Because that whole thing going to... Yeah, that whole thing is basically to deal with that. There's really nothing else left for us, it seems.
Even better when she gets to
Speak your loss. Let's see what that says. Gotcha. Yeah. So I'm curious if how many more acts are in this, but like I'm assuming that maybe killing the Bat 3 is the end of Act 3. I would assume. Self-help book explaining the true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. All right then. Okay, all empty. That's never a good thing. Oh, you all failed? Oh, that sucks. That does not usually happen. Alright, let's see what these two things say. So, Seekers. Only seen this game a little, but looks really cool. It's an amazing game, Timo. It's by far one of the best games I've ever played. And there's so much to it. And the crazy thing about this game is they literally try to make everything so big. Like, it's hard to describe. I love what they've done with this game. Seek the tribunal, let death be your guide for what is behind death but murder. Keeping up appearance. cleric there, and remember, you are the business of making Caldwell's like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again. Not too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than actual going concern, the management. This is really unfortunate that we failed the perception checks. Over encumbered. Hold that. Damn, we really needed that perception check. It's clearly something behind that bookshelf, but like I can't do anything to it. There is one thing I can do. Okay.
Already feeling better.
Vostad, how are we getting? Chuk. You believe you can as you say.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna leave these two behind and grab these two guys and hope that their perception checks find what we're looking for. Assuming there's like some kind of button.
Hey,
there.
soldier.
There's definitely gotta be like a secret trap or something.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold. With pleasure.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems. Darling, lead.
Okay.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Where's Gale?
Quite ready for you.
How the what?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
How the how'd you get up there? Whatever. You can take 10 damage, so be it. Walk it off.
Certainly. With ease.
Everyone is failing the perception check. Well then.
Ah, my favorite traveling Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
What's on your mind?
I have to figure out another way to get down there.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
With a passphrase, it seems that a Baltus cult may be there. There was nobody there. Interesting.
Always at your side.
Is something burdening? It is done.
I have to go through the sewers again, so we can find another way there.
Hey, soldier. Aces.
They're on the roof again. God damn it. There's definitely something there.
Blackets will be done. An efficient path.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it.
Hey.
Scales off my back.
The gravekeeper's gone off
Really, LAE'ZEL? Really? Yeah, okay.
Action needs reaction.
Plenty of folk like that Gortash bloke, judging by all the obituaries. Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me. I should speak up.
She loves it when...
Do you mind? These coffins won't make them damn selves.
Also filmed. That is not a legitimate website.
How many coffins? Bloody hells.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting.
Reserve them now!
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Interesting color.
It's no scales off my back.
This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur. Unwanted in life, welcomed in death.
I'm tempted to do something really stupid.
going to die. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something greater.
I'm not sure what to do here. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Probably not gonna fix my problem, but
Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
holy crap, that actually worked.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited."
We pushed the button with force
None shall
from the
escape.
explosion. The button that we could not perceive. Speak the passphrase. Sicarios. Alas, the meme must be put to rest lest it become cringe. It is cringe! Talking about. Parchment.
Seems simple enough.
Flaming fists this way.
What about the unbeaten path? That is so obviously a trap. Not a trap? Somehow? So are they just decorated skulls?
And present it to Death Father Baal.
Oh, okay, so it's telling us there.
Verse by Invoker Grimlark. There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life. And present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Okay. That which guards, that which lurks, that which watches. Ah.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here. Took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Guard, lurker, and perv. Is that how you read that? I am intrigued. Oh, there was a way to sneak in. Apparently. Let's save. Yeah. just happened? Oh, did I press
You
tab
gaze
accidentally?
upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
So he's not dead?
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Saravok Enchi. How are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Orin is your granddaughter?
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it.
Oh,
when Orin
what?
was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child. As an offering to our Lord, I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
That is crazy. Your granddaughter killed your daughter. Your family sounds deeply disturbed.
My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, Approach and be judged.
I mean, obviously we don't want to be an assassin of balls. Not interested in being judged by Ball.
This is where you reveal yourself.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder. I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Okay, not cool. Trying to get away from it at the same time. Let's do that. And then run away. Let's see if that works. Son of a biscuit. Kill that guy. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, that's really not cool.
Moving.
Rage. That's so annoying.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, come on, we just need a little bit more. Fine.
My faith will protect me.
Damn it, she saved. Okay. Give her a hammer. Oh, Sanctuary, really? Got like triple your health. Really need that.
Room will be thy resting.
Oh, that sucks. Didn't remember those guys. How was that worse? Alright, whatever. Oh, that's just fantastic. I guess immune to blind. Maybe not. Wait. Son of a... These 4 attacks? Come on. That's annoying that I didn't get an attack of opportunity there. Okay. Hate to waste an action on some of those rules. I kind of need to get to drop your thing. Oh, concentration broke. Let's do 4 of that. And that.
On my way.
And run away. Did you hear about the 5-minute speed run? Was it a good speed run, or was it like they just got themselves killed immediately? Wow, we like killed them into the dirt. I don't even see the body anymore.
No time to waste.
That's so annoying. Let's start throwing stuff. As we can. Yeah. Okay. Out of curiosity, nah. Okay. I just should have played. What can you do? Put your sword out though, and throw on some wyvern toxin on that bad boy.
Put him up.
Might take her back to deal with these guys. Be a good idea. Topple the big folk. Undead. Not sure if he counts as a big folk. Where do I see if they're considered large? I don't think they are. Size medium. Okay, I thought.
Well, well.
Smashy smash.
Here.
They probably don't bleed, right? They're undead. Do undead count? Did they bleed? Maybe? Let's see here. Saved against it, so it doesn't really matter. Get dazed. Immune to daze as well. Best. That was stupid, Shadowheart. That was very, very stupid. They're doing so much necrotic damage. Jeez. So that's 70% chance with advantage, and we're still missing. How the fluff does that happen? Ugh. Basically getting the Illithid invasion ending by getting Gale out of the portal and running him straight to the big brain to suicide bomb it. I'm not sure if there's a glitch required to get there, but the idea was hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's. I'm just curious how they did that all in 5 minutes. Like, I feel like there's some requirements there still, no? I guess there's nothing stopping you from skipping the entire first act. Yeah, I don't think there's anything stopping you from, like, going right straight to Moonrise, because, like, when you eventually get to that forest, that's where you meet LAE'ZEL, who then turns the chest thing into a bomb. This is starting off real bad. Their damage is a little bit of a problem too. Jesus Christ. He hits so much. It's crazy. Oh, and I died. That's great.
Victory awaits.
Oh, she's over there. Like, where the hell did she go? I don't have enough movement for her. How do I not have enough movement for her? Okay. Weird.
It has it.
Yeah, I guess just knock her out. Oh, they vanish when they die. Interesting, because they're just echoes. That's interesting. Okay. One of those. Not that it's probably not going to help her at all. Having lost control of her really sucks. I know what I'm gonna do differently. If this doesn't work out, which is looking like it's not going to. Mm-hmm. This thing has such terrible movement.
Your blood belongs to Baal.
Um, 20%? Jeez, that's nuts. Oh, she's not even all in. Like, holy crap. What's your armor? 28? That's insane. Alright, we gotta go back. Gonna approach this differently. So I think there's a glitch or something that can run past a lot of the fights. Yeah, it's nutty. I don't think you have to get involved with the Grove at all. From my understanding, I don't think the Grove, the Goblin Encampment, I don't think any of that is like required at all. So I'm pretty sure you could just run right through all that and go right to the Moonrise Tower. And then from there, like, that's the thing about the game is like, I don't think anything is required. The only thing that I can think of that's required is running to the wizard. Because he's the one that turns Gale's thing into a bomb. So, you could theoretically, like, I'm assuming that you can just run right up to the Absolute, join their team, and, like, maybe that leads to the same thing? I'm not really sure. Right? Because I'm assuming that the whole idea is to, like, just get there. There we go. Why? I don't know why it wasn't letting me do that. We can do more, but for now, let's start with that and see that that makes a difference. They're not really powerful allies that we summoned, but I'm hoping that they're at least some chill.
Let's move
here. There's more stuff we can summon, so let's see how we do with that.
You gaze upon murder's.
We know how this all goes, so. Let's do this a little bit differently, because I didn't get this option later on, and I did want to ask that. Warren sent me here to be baptized by Paul. Must I?
My granddaughter sent you? A rapturous endorsement indeed. For she is the Murder Lord's new favorite. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Yeah, it's nutty. I don't think it's nutty. I think that's part of what makes this game honestly one of the greatest games ever made. The fact that you could literally just do that. I'm looking for Warren. Where can I find it?
She worships at the heart of Baal's domain. the temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7,
Oh, she tells us that story. We know this
mother's,
story already.
and as she toyed with her, lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
It's horrible. No child should have to go through that.
This was Arin's tribunal. She was judged, and she was found exceptional. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
And what does this judgment involve exactly?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than his victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Yeah, I have no interest.
You will.
Yeah, we know how this goes. Oh, they're closer this time. Interesting.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Let's do that. Why isn't it letting me? Here we go. I hate to waste my big stuff, but like, this fight kinda sucks. That's not a bad idea. You're an undead, aren't you? No, you're not. Damn. They are. Run away!
These boots have seen everything.
Fuck yes.
Need Carlite to help with these guys. You guys will be a problem.
Cry about it.
Hmm? I'm also gonna go big here with this. Should we do the Djinn or the Deva? Might do the Djinn. Yeah, screw it. Let's bring the Deva in. I think. Can we? Oh right. Could also summon one of these. Try to spread our forces a bit more over there. Okay. Now. There we go. Break that. That was dumb on my part. Forgot that that was gonna block.
I'm fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Action surge. There we go. One less to deal with. Damn it. That would have been good. Put these in.
This room will be thy resting place.
I'm okay with that actually. Because she's more of a just an attacker anyway, so. Damage he's doing though is nuts. You birds are so stupid sometimes. Is he down? Oh, you're down. That's great.
Taste the blood, the tang of death. It has been burned.
Oh, thank God he missed one. And he went into a rage. Great.
Let's heal.
I think. What can I do here? Oh, did he give me space to move? Give me space to move. Kind of have to. One of those. Alright, so I think he lost a bit of his armor class there. Okay, good.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Um. That's not a bad idea. He's immune to poison, isn't he? He's undead. That's not gonna work. Damn. Okay. We have to think here. He's undead. I feel like kind of a dinkus right now. Because... theoretically... Damn it, that applies to mines too. Oops, completely forgot about that.
Take you.
That's annoying. Okay. Oh, you saved. Why'd you have to save? Oh my god, would you stop saving? Why you wouldn't just normal attack him? It's beyond me. Okay. I guess I'm closer to reaching here. The other way around. And straight for me. That's annoying. Directly for me. Okay.
Can't give up. On the move.
Out of reach. Damn. Okay, let's get another one of these guys out here. Any weaknesses? I can't inspect them now. It's so can't inspect anyone. She's like glitched. There's no weaknesses, no resistances. Okay. Why does she not get an attack of opportunity? It's so dumb.
Victory awaits.
I might have to come in with a bigger army. But it's kind of looking like. Okay. He lost his haste. Good. His sword is healing him, I realized.
Ready for this?
That's fine. Take it. Oh, that's the wrong attack. God damn it. I misclicked there. I'm an idiot.
Finish this. On my way. Take you.
Death's close at hand.
That one is really annoying. There we go. Nice. Oh, did I click the floor and not him? God damn it. From absorbed essences? Sadea. Oh! Oh, I did not realize that. Oh shit, we totally approached this the wrong way. We made him stronger. Oh crap. I now see the error of our ways. Yeah, we might have to restart this. I see what we're doing wrong. I see his gimmick now. Oh man, that was really dumb on our part. So we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him first. And ignore his people. Which is annoying. Well, I mean, that gives me more of a target now. Because what I think we're gonna end up focusing. The guys in the back. That's the case. And if that's the case, though,
I'm ready.
if that's the case, then like we should just go in ready to wreck this guy.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Yeah.
times.
It's gonna be like
Find a way
that.
forward.
We're gonna go in, just hit this guy with everything we
Gaze
got.
upon murder's progeny.
His fate.
Prodigy. This man is before you. Develop was right.
This is the here. A long what? The youngest unhoped.
They've already done that dialogue.
Lay not a finger on this child, he said. No, this was
We've
not.
seen that
but
dialogue.
You wish to. You.
That's unfortunate.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place is down in your grave.
Under their noses.
Okay. I'm just going right for him. We'll deal with everything else after. Right? Because, like, it'll be easier to kill him first. Theoretically. He can heal, so I could hit him with that. That'll keep him from healing. That I believe his sword is helping heal. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure what it is. Inflict bleeding upon target. Something was making it heal.
to move.
That's unfortunate. Could have summoned the spiritual weapon. That would have been nice to do. Oh well. Oh, he has Sanctuary until he gets hit again. Until his turn, right? I believe. Oh, hold on. 10? Okay. Now we gotta do something about that. Which one do you cast the Sanctuary spell? She's not doing the sanctuaries. Oh, but she did increase his armor, too. I think it's you, isn't it? She's what gives him the healing. Oh! Not completely against her dying, but I don't know if I want her to die. I think I'd prefer for her to just be wounded. That's annoying.
Swift and lethal.
Can't attack because it's sanctuary. Question becomes, can I attack you? It's not a concentration. So I have to kill you. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she had 9. Yeah. That doesn't make sense for her to use that. Okay. Do that. Just in case she gets attacked. So that one has to die, fortunately.
This room will be thy resting place.
Damn it. Broke my boom thingy.
The taste of blood, the tang of death. It has been
Since he attacked, he lost sanctuary. I see. Oh, because of the stupid slow. Forgot about that. Who's the one that has the concentration on the slow? Yeah. There we go. Might as well commit, right? We got enough damage, so like, might as well just commit and end him.
Got to focus.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Although I think I prefer that. Yeah, that should do it. Should raise it even more. Oh. Actually, this is really good to hear. Make it harder for them to hit Shadowheart.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Missed the big attack. That hurts my... Oh, that hurts my soul so bad. Alright, action surge. It's taking very reduced damage, which I don't like. Pommel him. Damn, saved against that too. Good. Go. Gang up on this guy. Get him, my ghouls! Yes! He's so close. God damn it.
I'll catch a break.
Oh. Did they despawn? No, they're still here. Well, now we can kill them. Oh, he died. These guys died. Oh, that's great. So by killing him, we killed those guys. That's fantastic. So all that's left are these girls. Alright, which one of these has the slow spell on? YouTube. Well, not gonna be able to reach her, fortunately. Sad.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
You son of a... God damn it. 80%. There you go. Ah, saved.
Victory awaits.
Bastards keep saving. One there. Where's the other two? Where did the third one go? Two. Oh, they're both back there. Okay, one down. And let's just take a shot. I know it's gonna do damage, but screw it. No? No? Really? What could possibly be blocking your... What could possibly... The zombie guy? Like, come on. You missed a 90% chance.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh my god, would you stop saving? There we go.
can't slow down.
Good. There's another one down. Can't hit her. I have no chance of hitting this person. Yeah.
What should I do? On my way.
She's like in the worst place of all. Behind the goddamn chair.
I will ascend.
She can't even get there because of like how awkward of a place it is.
Path be true.
How the hell did you end up over there? I can't even get to her. I guess I'd leave it to the birds?
On my word.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, this is gonna be a really annoying fight. Cause like I have no way of hitting this guy. Maybe I can get a shot from here? Nope.
Bye forever, pal.
Need to stay focused.
This is the weirdest end to a boss fight.
I will ascend.
What if we go further in? Now can we get a shot? Okay, we could. There we go.
Can't give up now.
First things first, short rest for sure. Now what do we got here? Blackguard sword. On hit, use with one of your smites, the target must succeed a constitution saving throw or become dazed. That's con. Unfortunately, it's a long sword. Blackguard play, all incoming damage is reduced by 1. Advantage is on wisdom saving throw. Okay. Shield of the Undevote. Throws have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. And +1. Get 1 level 1 spell slot. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. Unless they survive a dexterity. See if that's better than what you currently. Now, that's very situation. Map of Ball Temple. Deathbringer's Sight. Gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 50. You already have it. Number you to roll critical ball attacking by 1. Like stacks. Can't frighten. Yeah. What I currently have. The Great Sword. Sword of Chaos! It's the Sword of Chaos! It's a healing sword like I thought. Interesting. Regain health. It's really not that amazing though. Like, the other person I'd considered even putting that on. It's probably Karlach, but I'm pretty sure the sword she has now hits much harder. Yeah, not even close. Not even close, man. Like, that thing hits just so hard. I haven't even used Giant Form on Karlach yet, which I really should have for this fight. Oh, go away, NVIDIA.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. +1 attack. I'm curious to see if that could go to. Probably nobody. Might be good for her. That's probably not a bad idea. Because she'll have a +1 attack now.
Action, not reaction.
The advantage ain't bad, but she's not exactly. I mean, kind of. Not really.
Repositioning.
What else do we have here too?
Just so.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
Alright, I almost forgot. We had some notes that we picked up, right? Map of the Ball Temple. Sketch of the map shows a dotted line to follow to the Ball Temple, but below the sketch are some instructions. Under city ruins. Blood the skull past the door. Follow the trail to murder. of murder to the Ball Temple Court. Praise Ball. Mason Journal. Soma! Thank you so much for the raid, Soma. Welcome everyone from Soma's channel. Welcome to Catapia Kingdom. You guys were enjoying yourselves there, which I'm sure you guys were. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Cool. How are you doing there? Have you gotten past the first act yet, or still working on that one? Jeet has raiders. We have a caravan at the door. Friendly caravan, of course. Yeah, we were going in. I just convinced the spider to give me a lamp, if that means anything. Oh, right, so you're like in the second act already. Nice. Yeah, that area was really fun, man. That area was really fun. And spoopy. Hella spoopy. There were some really cool things there. Is there a particular character that you're currently romancing? Fortunately, the game kind of forces you down one character to romance, unlike other games. Because if you sleep with one of the other characters, the other character ends up like leaving you. Doesn't like leave the party, they like dump you, fortunately. Which is, some people might not like that, but I actually think that's great because like it means that they're just not, non-aware NPCs, you know what I mean? Like they're actually involved, which is kind of cool. Karlak, I love Karlak. Karlak is fantastic, man. She is so cool, man. Actually, how have you been doing on working on getting her engine fixed? Because around that area where you're in, it gets really cool with her. I'm going to get the Infernal Iron like as my very next mission. Sweet. Yeah, Act 2 gets really good with her. If you're going after her, so like that should be pretty interesting. You'll be able to go down a path that I didn't, because I ended up romancing Shadowheart, which also has some really cool story stuff in that area for Shadowheart. So that'll be really cool, man. I hope you really enjoy that area. That area is hella spoopy, and there's a lot of cool like lore stuff. Like I've read every single book that I've picked up. That's kind of what I do on this channel. I look at I try to go in every nook and cranny, and even then I'm sure I missed a lot of stuff. The lore of that area is really cool. She eats the coins or she gets the hose again. What are you talking about? What? Oh, I never used the soul coins. I'm actually curious. Like, I didn't want to use them because it felt like such a bad thing to do when we're kind of doing a good guy run. So like, I didn't want to do that, but it's supposed to give her power, isn't it? Same, I haven't done it either. Yeah, I'm scared of like the repercussions of that. I should read more lore, but I get really lazy. I mean, you don't have to read too much. There's some stuff that's like I read every book, even though I really shouldn't, because a lot of books are just nonsense stuff, like side story things that have nothing to do with the game or so on. It's just flavor texting. But a really cool thing in that area is when you get to the town, there's a certain area that's kind of like a mausoleum. I highly recommend read what you find in there. You might find that lore pretty interesting because it pertains to the area and the boss and so on, which will be pretty interesting. Just a suggestion when you get to that. You'll know what it is once you get there. I will, and I will report back to you on what I see. I loved how like deep they went with everything in this game. They really did such an amazing job with all that. So I managed to kill the Fire Fist guy. Fire Fist guy. I'm so deep that I'm not even remembering who's Fire Fist guy. He was going to kidnap the healer? I dealt with certain encounters a certain way that I'm afraid I might have skipped over that. I'm not 100% certain. I don't know much about him, but it was the first down discovery in Underdark. I'm pretty sure it's unskippable. Underdark. People that you fight in your Underdark. Or the Draugrs. I maybe just kill him immediately? Not even like realizing? At the Underdark, but the path on the way to the Moonrise Tower. Why is it not ringing any bells for some reason? I might have killed him immediately without even like realizing it. There were some people who I've like persuaded into doing stuff, so I didn't really get to encounter them. like I never fought Ketheric. I was one of the things I was telling Ty, because Ty was having such a hard time fighting him. I convinced Ketheric to just like kill himself. So like I'm curious if I like, yeah, there's like 2 or 3 people that like I managed to convince to just kill themselves. So like I just persuaded my way through. I still had to fight him in certain situations because there's some stuff you can skip. But like I remember the fight that Ty had such a hard time with. I like completely skipped. Never in all my years my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations while he says I'm free to leave after the work is done. It'll matter this god's awful smell. I'm no. Oh. So was the mason guy maybe the guard captains? Interesting. Is he the final boss? You'll see. I don't want to spoil it for you.
Open up.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say yes or no to that. Because it's a very interesting character, to say the least. But to say the least, like his character is deep lore in that area. Aw.
Right tool will do the trick.
Alright, you have a good meal, Soma. Thanks again for the raid. Welcome everybody from his channel. I am a variety streamer just like Soma and pretty much everyone else. And I have YouTube as well. And welcome. Welcome y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying Baldur's Gate as much as I am, and I'm sure Soma's been enjoying it as well. And just to give you a heads up, we are very deep into the game. We are Act 3, probably towards the end of that, as far as I know.
No traps, please.
We are about to deal with Dear Quill. We're about to deal with one of the last.
Better not be cursed.
Of the 3 dead 3. Should be pretty interesting. There's nothing else in there. Okay, just had to check. The keys were right there. Son of a gun. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn. When I was on the patrol tour, I heard you were heading to Baldur's Gate to get your song book published, and I pre-ordered my copy. Wow, they had pre-orders back then? If you forgive a humble fist boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on the night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Mad images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you'll meet one starry night and a blushing mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished. The fist intending to write more or sending it. Sad. It's like he didn't take it. Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna make some. Yeah. Oh, it looked like that repeated. Oh, it was my thing. My thing. What do we got here? Oh, loot and lore. Ew. Yes. Damn it. Okay. What can we pass over? What's heavy as hell? Carrying. Could just do that. The heaviest thing that we're carrying is the gold. We have 34,000 gold. That is funny. Well, thank you for the alert, Chaos. Appreciate that. You have a good one, sir. Okay. So let's see what this says. It ended up here, didn't it? Legacy Ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifice taken from their dead hands after chronicling, and the assassin's claim of their own teeth. The remainder should be bought for the temple leader, no longer the butler, as in past times, but follows and details financial log of from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describe their cause of death. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Alright, I guess we go that way. Which should lead us to Orin, I think. There's one thing I'm a little worried about. We didn't get baptized. Why are you here? Wait, does that mean that the one that we were talking to the whole time was a fake? Was Orin?
I want to have a word.
Interesting.
Oi! Citizen! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here.
My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Can't we just sacrifice him to Balt?
Get here and free me at once!
Valeria's hookah?
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Alright, relax.
Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me!
Oh, you're really tempting murdering.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I know, Ball, this isn't over.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you Well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to.
Reprobate.
You
It's the
clearly have what
first
I
time
don't.
I've heard that word in a game
Courage,
outside
insight,
of Chaos Reprobate.
The city needs you.
They said your name.
I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
We should be okay. Yeah, okay, good. I really gotta remember to start saving that. Memoirs of My Death. I got 2 books here. The lightly crumpled personal missive parchment, humming with Mount Celestial's radiance, boasts sporadically record entries in the Hollyphant's life. Bloody planeteers. I tell them every time they deploy her, if you send someone to observe the blood war, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor hearsay, why Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Thander's light doesn't reach that far down in the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in the world of purest good, we'd have the motive to. They also say the path to the hells is paved with good intentions. So which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, a lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. But if you ask what any of them, why, who, what, no one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Hollyphant. Perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me that she's fallen for Zariel's act. Hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes that she's saying she's just wrong, foolish. Who's a fool to believe it too? It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gate and release opportunities, burning conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best meat, and all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is by the mortals. Baldur's Gates has a lively tavern scene. Piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Paying the trunk. A lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel broke code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently she'd killed a horde of Kinagu gnolls running rampant down there in Toril. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to let near the Blood War. I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Ah, so I think that Hollyphant thing is what it's called. Works for Zariel. Memoirs of My Death. This is a memoir of description and detail and visions of balls seen by Saravak and Chief after his death in the Baal Temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a boring conflict. Humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice, but once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are Baal's race. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again, by my mocking sibyl. I resented it at first, forgotten how to breathe. All the animal functions, petty, cling to life. But now I was cruelly resurrected. My fate was bolstered more through my death than it life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale, the melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Okay. Okay. So here. Find the way to access the Temple of Baal. So is there a way into the Temple of Baldur? Okay. I think we're done here. We need to go back into the sewer. Right? Because we actually had a letter that gave us a map to the map to Baal Temple. Use a round street hatch to enter the sewer. Proceed northwest to find your way to the Undercity ruins. Flood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to Baal's temple door. Oh. So we don't want to use that one. We don't want to use that one because that one's gonna take us to the guild, I believe. Or am I mistaken? No, we don't want to do that one. Let us go to the one that's over here.
To build her.
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff. Go ahead. I am totally not.
Now, that way. That's the way it wants it to go. So
Did you go for a swim earlier? Must have been.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre.
You have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Saren's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Persuasion's my best bet. I'm not a cultist, and I don't think you're friends either. Your paranoia turned against one another. Nice. Okay.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Okay. So, let's see what this says here. Capture orders is probably to capture this guy, isn't it? Wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It's likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what the truth saw. But end him all the same. Orin would broke so failure when so close. Soul. Wait, are we fighting? Oh, come on. This guy's so paranoid that he literally aggroed to us. That's annoying. I attack you, girl, you're gonna blow up on me.
Where do I go from here?
That's kind of unfortunate.
This is gonna feel good. Poor fucker.
Yeah, go rage. Should have done that sooner, but that's okay. Okay, let's get a spiritual weapon out there. You guys are still back there? That sucks. Curious if I kill the mage if they'll all despawn. Probably not, but worth a try. Where'd he go? He's over there, okay. Oh. Think here.
Time to strike. It doeseth.
Up the absolute's arse!
Hmm. There's no way I'm gonna reach that. So just, yeah, attack this guy. There's so many of them. Hmm. Nope, they didn't despawn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Can't afford to let up.
Hmm. That's not what it. Okay.
Take you.
Okay.
Swift and lethal.
How did you miss? These are 95% chance attacks, man. How did you miss? Oh, do I have to put both of my attacks on him? That's a shame. Yeah, let's do that.
Survival is all that matters.
That's no blood.
What's it gonna take?
Nice.
Let's end this.
This was not a fight I was planning on doing. Annoyingly enough, I have to. But
Taking
I
position.
was not planning on doing this one.
Another fight. Let's go. I need to find a way forward.
My turn.
Concentrate. On the move.
Oh, maybe? Nice. Okay. And attack.
Don't miss a step.
Not really much reason to check all these guys. Aw.
What's in here?
Oh, that's an interesting one. Flaming Shroud. I'm sure that the image is the wearer, but the tunic seems burning. Of course that. Scroll on. What do we got here? Look, Dwarves element once for a short rest, take half damage. Okay. It's kind of the same. Plus that has health. Okay. Getting. Say something I have now. That. I can. I could see myself import.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I definitely get more utility. Or like does. Oh wait. Yeah.
Here we go.
Kind of missing a head. Torch book. Cool. Okay. Port the camera. What the scorched book says. Very legible journal. Pages marred by scorched marks and blood. Latest score. Belonging to Nurbothecat. Tried to lay low with spore vials, but he lost it. Lumped in with the cult. Says Gortash will find this wherever he go. Siren knows a place. Siren's not acting right. She's hidden the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about her. Hunched in the corner, muttering prayers to the old god to ward off the absolute. Shook some sense into Berkey and he agrees. Siren should trust her. Only one who knows the way. And once out of here, if she's with the cult, betray no choice. We'll make it clean. Huh. She's missing her skull.
Alright, time to skulk about.
It's pretty obvious. Like, where is
What's hiding here?
said skull? I didn't want to have to check everything, but
One day I'll catch a break.
kind of left with little choice here. Okay, so it doesn't seem like... Okay, we need to go in here. Assuming this way leads to that?
That's curious. What's inside?
Sweet.
Don't give me trouble now.
Do a save, because we're low on tools. You never know how bad the game's gonna screw us here. Alright, cool. That's probably not a good thing. That was accidental, but now I'm curious.
Here goes nothing.
Empty potion of sleep. Our offer remains open. We tried the last group of refugees. Your husband was known to be traveling. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the absolute person. And no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. Fled Elturel to find a better life for go. It's still yours for taking. The guild always needs a knife back. always needs knife hands, he won't ever go hungry. In my employ, I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life. Or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. 9-finger. Greasy, smelly climb. Oh, I know where that is. Interesting. Potion that could cure his. I could have sworn we had some. Blind silence and paralysis. Do we have anything for sleep? Outside of which we've tried this before. I don't think it'll work, but here, take some water. Nope. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
You enjoy your nap.
Over than through. That might be worth a look.
Complete journal. Oh, I never did read this. Excerpt from what appears to be a large journal. I need to get away from LAE'ZEL for a while. Been hiding down here for a while, and the dark is beginning to get to him. He's pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels. He's almost burned Barrack before I could get him out of the way. Those two can't keep their heads straight. Then I have to for all of us. Ooh. I think I found her score. See. Hastily scroll journal entry. Apparently the last in the series. LAE'ZEL Barrack. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. Just ripped off Portage. If I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to notice. Before you protest, remember Halleck's Bakery years back. I'm doing my best to deny it all. The fist. You don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it, like sweet little tears, and wipe your faces, Saren. And they didn't go as you thought.
What's a
Cranium rat?
We watch, we wait.
Oh, ish, that rat is tadpole. Oh. Well, I found the other guy. This place is so much bigger than I thought it was. I really thought the sewers was gonna be like one and done thing. Alright, let's do a save here. And I am gonna unfortunately call it there for today.